Okay, I am here. Slight delay, because my computer exploded. Not really. Um, my... I have... For some reason my laundry is on the same circuit as this room, and it's really annoying. So I can't run my computer... Apparently I can't run my computer, the washing machine, and a heater at the same time. I can run two of these three things at once, but not all three of them. Otherwise the circuit trips. Hello Tiffany, hello Graham, hello Materia, hello Reggie. Hello all. How are we all doing today? I'm so confused right now. Because my chat widget broke. I have a new chat widget. I'm using a new chat widget. But my new chat widget is only linked into Twitch. But we have an ad break now, so I'll continue that thought after the ad break. Ugh. Yeah, that's fair. I have a fridge in here as well. I have a PC, 3 monitors, and a fridge. No AC unit though. I'm pretty sure an AC unit would chip the breaker. Alright, let's see if I can instantly go into this trial. More than 30 minutes. It's 20 to 11. Oh my god. Okay, let's try a different class. It is not kind. We shall try tank and see if that changes anything. 25 minutes. That's better. We'll see what a healer is. What do you mean I can't use? That's so rude. I have such good equipment here. Hold on. It's because my staff is level 46. I mean, it's like, isn't these queues are pulling from Materia as a whole, not just Sephiroth, so... Or at least that was my understanding. I should have enough to buy a new staff. I am sad to see the little guy go, but, you know, he's bringing my average down quite badly. I think I watched Quintessential Quintuplets a long time ago. I think. No, no, I haven't. The thing that I keep thinking is Quintessential Quintuplet is, like every time someone mentions it, like this other thing pops into my head. What was it called? Yazakura Quartet. That's the thing that keeps popping into my head. If I don't want to see him... No, I do want to see him. I also don't have enough for that. Okay. Just a regular bought item then. I do want to see him. I'm gonna glam him. I love the little guy. He's amazing. Da 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 da. Grump. Okay, that brings my average up quite a bit. Did it bring it up enough? No, no it did not. Okay, what's really low here? A choker. Okay, the choker's really low on this side. No, not you. Don't care about you. You. Choker. Choker of... healing. There we go. Ba 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 da. Cool. Now what is it? As a healer! 8 minutes. Cool. Alright, but now I'm gonna go glam that little guy. Cause he's amazing! Is this not the inn? This is not the inn. Where's the inn? Where is the inn in Kugane? I only know the hot springs inn. Up here. Is that the inn? Innkeep. Oh. Also, I am to understand... Oh my god, it's different. I wasn't expecting it to be different. I don't know why. The main hand. Alright, where's the little guy? I got a lot of shit right now, because I need to clear it out again. Where is it? It was a green one. It wasn't Plundered Cane, was it? No. It was a green one. Where is it? I can't glam it. What? It wasn't that. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. Yeah, no, it wasn't that. No, it was like a level 40 something. Okay, hold on. It was Zymal Whispering Rod. This one. Oh, is it because it's damaged that I can't make a glam out of it? Do I need to fix it first? Oh no, there it is. I also can't make it out of... I also can't because it's damaged. Okay. Back out this way to fix it. I thought it... Repairman, there you are. Just repair everything. Cool. So, oh, that's right. I was saying something before I got distracted by the fact that the room is so different because I haven't entered any other inn. I have been told, I have been led to believe that I need a whole new plate for it. Just for this one weapon. I've forgotten how to do this, apparently. Why is... Huh? Nope. How do I make... Ah! Edit climate plates, there we are. Done. That's all I want. I just want that stuff. I love the little guy. For the third time, what I am distracting myself from, is I have been led to believe that I am capable now of accessing Eureka. Is this true? I thought Eureka was Shadowbringers. But I was told that it was in fact Stormblood. I can do Eureka. Eureka looks like a lot of fun. Alright. Everyone here, let's place bets. Is this 8 minutes a lie? Like, is it a bold-faced lie? Is it just gonna keep going up and up and up? Look at him! He's amazing! He's amazing. Yes, I have done the side quest that lets me glam things. I have glam things. Look at this thing. He's so stupid looking, I love him. He will forever be my white mage weapon.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
Oh yeah, the other thing that I was gonna say, before I was so rudely interrupted by my own ad, so on my new chat widget, which is only linked into my Twitch and not into my YouTube, has as a viewer my YouTube channel. But when I open up my YouTube, like, YouTube stream, it says no one is watching. As usual. But my YouTube channel is apparently currently watching my Twitch stream, and I am confused. We broke the 8-minute mark. My chat widget is only linked to my Twitch, bear in mind. It is not linked to my YouTube. I've also been using this chat widget for a week now, and this is the first time I have seen that. Yeah, that's right. Is my old chat widget fixed again? I should probably check. I do still prefer the old one. No, it still appears to be broken. This is a shame. Da 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 da. It only went up 1 minute. That's promising, I guess. So far, it is determined to be a lie. Okay. Byakudan. That's the guy's name. I thought he shared the name with the tiger. Brain. Who wants to come help me not cry about queue times? These side content queues are really... It's like they're not firing off of the roulette, I'm assuming, because most people haven't done them. It's okay. You don't need to. You don't need to make excuses. You can also just say you don't want to. That's perfectly fine too. I can't imagine running like random trials with me unsynced is all that enjoyable. Wait, does that mean you're not gonna be... You're gonna be leaving the stream early? That's sad. Hop, hop, hop. Alright, we've skipped up to 12 minutes now. Da, 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 da. You lied to me, Duty Finder. You said it was 8 minutes because I'm a healer. Well, Graham needs sleep. That's what Graham needs. I need my cues to fire. That's what I need. What does the party finder look like? Probably empty. Not entirely empty. Not as bad as the last time I opened the party finder. But given this is a trial, I don't think like just one person is going to help it pop. It needs to. I'm going to end up needing to run it unsynced, or I just go do something else instead. I'm wanting to do side content, but that does not seem to be. Oh look, people doing coils. You had a whole glam for it? Oh my god, it popped! What the fuck? Weird. Oh shit, I'm doing this as a healer. Fucking hell. He's just screaming at me. You just got clothes. Damn, Byakko had like a whole ass transformation and you just got clothes.
Tenzin his eye! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
I mean, to be fair, you weren't getting any commendations. We were mostly doing unsynced stuff, so it was just the two of us. Ow. Oh, okay. I don't think that was my fault. Was that my fault?
Tenzin his eye! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Alright, do we need to kill the birds or something? Alright, let's go back to beating up the big bird. I'm suspicious that those bird corpses are still there. Oh shit, that other healers are on top of it. No, you were only not getting commendations because we were unsynced. I was the only one there. I can't commendate you on unsynced. And stick to that story. It sounds plausible. We only did one dungeon. We only did one dungeon, didn't we? Oh shit. What? Why is there a carbuncle in the middle there? Whose carbuncle is that?
I could not bear to lose you again.
What's going on? What are we doing? She's doing something. Oh, we need to stand on the things. Oh, face the way the arrows are pointing. Okay, cool. What was the other one besides Hell's Lid? I only remember doing Hell's Lid with you yesterday, at least. Unless you're counting stuff from before that.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
Oh, we got true form now.
Please, my love.
Okay, that makes sense.
If only you would listen.
Okay, here's your whole transformation. Damn, you look cool. You look cool as shit. That's right, I'm a healer.
Why do you do
You got fucking rinsed off the edge. Ah, colors. There's colors. I don't know what these colors mean. Ah, those colors means I get rinsed. Okay, so everyone's piling up on this one because this one already exploded. And then we move on to this one because this one's already exploded. Okay. I am somewhat understanding now. That one there that's flying... Oh, someone died. Oh shit, it's the other healer.
Tengen, please!
Nah!
Make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness. Hearken to my melody.
Oh, is she doing something big? I don't know what happened, but... Oh, I see. Okay, so that one's going to explode first. This is the last one to explode. Whoa! Fuck! Oh wait, I'm not crying about anything yet, anymore. Thank y'all.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
My shortcast ran out. Fuck. I was doing so well as a healer. We're almost there. Swiftcast, not shortcast. Oh no.
It must be thus. Then I'm glad. It is you.
Oh. Someone's LB3ing. I do not have enough mana for you to res you. I'm sorry. Okay. You have returned. Oh, cool. I got 2 player commendations. Yay. One sec. How long have I been blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved. I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like a blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal man. Thus I was pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we 4 lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plights. Not once did he hesitate to proffer. Is that a typo? Proffer a helping hand. And one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation he bid us to rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread the word of our deeds, word which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad auspice Koryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, we 4 had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At last he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together. And Oshato, thank you. Hello Pix, how are you? Did you get to level 50? Oh my god, Graham. I'm just looking at the actual, the glamour pics you posted. Were those taken in the Praetorium? I have something in my eye. One moment, sorry. Oh, congratulations on mapping the entire thing. And hitting level 50. I managed to get into that queue. Just one sec. I just need to finish something up real quick. No, Dio, not Dino.
Mmm. Good smell. Flavor.
Okay. Oh ho, I see you are still in one piece. I gather all went well? Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before. As if a great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is the very picture of serenity, I'd say. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that you most certainly are not. Oh, how forgetful of me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming along. Soroban? Soroban! Oh no, has he gone crazy again? What on earth? Wait! I know that's this joke! It's a Firebird! What? No, it's an airship! It's Soroban! It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's Soroban. No, genre-savvy urchin, for it is in fact Soroban. Soroban. He has become a rocket turtle. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me! I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise! I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. To be fair, he was a turtle before, not a tortoise. Oh good. Thank you for the offer. There's no need for panic, Soroban. You've probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for a great tortoise kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while. Like with the Tamatebaka of geometry. Well, I can't say with any significant degree of certainty. But you might regain your original form by the time Oshato quells Seiryu's Aramitama. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. He's so grumpy. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we'll be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Was this spaced out on patches? I had been meaning to return home, even if only brief, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the Elder I am hale and healthy, I would be the most grateful. This one I can teleport to. Ba da 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 da. Where I'm lost. Where are you? There you are. Ah, Oshato. All is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. What of Soroban? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly, and was transformed into a tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I must see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. A pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best. As before, he should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise, after all. No, this still makes no sense to me. Passing through, or here for another reason? Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. Another missive delivered by one of the auspices. A raccoon dog. I believe it was rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. Tanuki. Koryu's wards are on the verge of failure. Return to Reisen Temple at once, brave warrior. Worry not for the urchin. I have sent a messenger to her as well. Straight to the point, was it? Don't let me keep you then. Let me teleport here. It's so rude. Oh, I'm already in the right. Nyom. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Headed for the temple, or just taking in the wonderful smoky air? Graham, I looked at those screenshots. Those are interesting. And I also noticed that you're in the Praetorium. I think that's the Praetorium, at least. I haven't committed it to memory, because I tend to zone out when I'm in the Praetorium. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Koryu's wards? Would that I were. Soroban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Koryu will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. I never get commendations when doing MSQ. Like, I've never gotten one when doing any of the MSQ stuff. People try and leave so fast. They don't even bother doing commendations. Worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his prison. I do note that Soroban is now a turtle again, instead of a tortoise. It falls to you, Oshato, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? I doubted not that you would agree, but I am nevertheless relieved. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable among us. For in battle he commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but for now we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. Snake! You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances? Then you know what must be done. This warrior, Oshato, will face you in battle, as he did Suzaku. And Byakko before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. 'Tis far from this place, but a warrior such as you would not balk at a lengthy swim, I trust. Perhaps not, but it would needlessly tire him before the trial. I will use my command of the flowing waters to speed his way. If it means I am spared the burden of looking after him, then I am all for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Bekko first, and from there, begin our journey. But yeah, in my experience at least, people never stick around to do commendations on MSQ Roulette. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir. Tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics, or whatever it is they're doing. I wish there was an aetheryte in the southern Ruby Sea. Horse. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. No. Is this one straight into the trial, or do I have to do some weird stuff beforehand again? Oshato, was it? I can see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him. This much is plain. Tenzin was too possessed of quiet. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. As well you should know, having been bested by him in single combat, which was why you chose to join us, is it not? Was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward trained tirelessly to hone my skills, that I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Koryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice, worthy on the four lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. Seiryu. But the whispers within me told of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers, no, brother, you mustn't! The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours, if you but give voice to me. If you but let me lead the way, and so I have. Brother, I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it? Body and soul? Perchance forevermore? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late, and you fall to the primal rage, and become a broken shell like Koryu. Think you know not what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I see you too are committed to your course. Hardly surprising, given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forgo further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shiki he commands may pose far greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. You must show him the error of his ways, Oshato, and save him from his primal rage. Greetings, Thyrus. How are you? Okay. That's a big difference than the 8 minutes that it said before. Okay. Picks. How do I ping picks? Like this. Perks. Maybe I ping them on Discord. Would anyone else like to join? Perfect timing, Pix. I am in need of going into a trial. What game are you hyperfixated on currently, Thyrus?
Your elemental power is
Green. Ah, I see. You're playing Ninjago. Age of Wonders. I have never heard of it. Let me look. Ah, an RTS. I love me some RTS games. Lego battle games? What are these Lego battle games? There were Lego RTS games? Someone say something. I think my chat widget broke. Yep, they're definitely broken. For some reason, it's like not line breaking, so I can only see half of the messages. Okay, there we go. The only Lego games that I played, like, I did Lego Star Wars. Yeah, I did a resize for it, and it broke. The Pix has arrived. Da-da. Da-da. Oh, we're double healer queue, apparently. Let's see how much this reduces the number. It's worse than before. What the fuck? It said 25 minutes before. Now it says 30. Hold on, I will change off of healer. Does this help? No. Why is it worse? I shall try tank. It takes the recent median of the rolls. I don't entirely understand how that works. To be fair, I don't understand how most of the Q stuff works. I'm just upset that it's worse than when I was trying to do it solo. Are those the wings that you've been coveting, or are those just different wings that you also have? Bom ba ba ba. Okay, you haven't gotten the special wings yet. Nyong. So, what does taking the median of the rolls mean? Or like the recent median of the rolls? I don't entirely understand. Wee. I love making the water do this. I thought you had to sleep, Graham. So it doesn't take into consideration anyone coming in from the roulettes. It only takes into consideration people who have, like, specifically queued for this trial. Okay, so before, when it said, when I queued as a solo healer, it said 25 minutes. So that means that in the time between then and when Pex joined me, does that mean that that hour had expired? Or that period of time that it checks from has expired? Or does that mean that I don't know. I can't see another reason. I don't understand another reason why adding someone would make it take longer. Other than it wasn't the fact that I added someone, it was just the fact that it took a bit longer, like I went in slightly later. You have ascended? Damn, you can go really high here. My sheep has also ascended. Well, I definitely won't say no, Graham, if you want to jump on and join. Anything to reduce this queue time. Heaven on High is the tower, right? I haven't got it unlocked yet. Because I need to do more Palace of the Dead to unlock it, I think.
Wow.
Well, I would go do Palace of the Dead, but it would kick me out of the queue for this thing that I'm trying to do. Sheep. This is true, Graham. We might be able to do that. I am less squishy than before, so theoretically won't die immediately. I hate this thing here that's just like, your mount can go no higher, repeatedly. Even though, like, I'm not trying to go any higher at that given point. I wish I could get off the mount here, though, and just stand here. Yes, I know my mount can go no higher. Okay, I will bunt us out of this queue to do this. And then see what the queue says now. Well, it still says more than 30 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, what if I change classes? still more than 30 minutes. I feel, I feel discriminated against. What if I did healer? Would that change anything? Oh my god! Instant pop, let's go! What the fuck? Come on, last DPS. Last DPS. Last DPS. Don't you do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me. I'll be very upset. I'm about to be very upset, aren't I? I'm very upset. What the fuck? Okay, so double healer, one tank. That's the way to go. Instant pop. There we go. Alright, Pix. It's us two. We're the healers.
Make me submit or die by your excellence!
Also, after this, someone remind me to go check on my washing. I think I need to take it out of the washing machine now. Or soon. Oh my god, I have things on my screen.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Okay, Graham is main tank. Ziggles zaggles. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
Beg not for mercy.
What? You're doing a thing. Everyone stayed close, so I assumed I should too.
You know where to run.
Eat rock, Mr. Snake. Oh, what just happened? Ah! Wheels. Oh no. No, no, more wheels? No, more heads. Oh, that was a lot. Oi! Piss off. Let me go. The fuck you doing?
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
What the fuck? Ow. My health.
Stubborn fools. This is far from over.
Ah!
Flesh of my flesh. Show them their folly.
Eat rock. What?
None can match my might.
Ah, there's a big water thing. It's that thing that I fought in that dungeon. What? Ow. As close as we can outside the circle, I assume. That sounds about right. Cool. What you doing? Oh, closer. Ow.
You know how to run.
Infirm soul. Ah! Oh, no. We got Shiki again. What? These ones we can't target. It's me.
You know it. Go. I will not lose. I will not. I must have more. Oh, another time.
We almost got him.
Flesh of my flesh. Show them their folly.
We did it. What rescue? When was there a rescue? Damn. There's no one here for me to give a commendation to. Now, I'm assuming there's another trial to fight, like, Koryu or something. That was his name, right? Koryu? The one that's sealed? You are every bit Tenzin's successor, warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. His Aramitama design wasn't as cool. Once, I would never have thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people held us in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by a calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the blah 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 blah. Only the greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know, I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon, and my worshippers became my decriers. They tempted sellswords with Korban to come and slay me, the poor fools. So began my days as a hunted kami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then, one day, a man unlike all others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought, he won. The fallen kami had at last been bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, was no more. I had nothing. Yet not only did he see fit to spare me, but to offer me a new home. But even a fallen kami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and become more than me. And thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Osato. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Wait, where is Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. So, Pex, are you also maybe up to helping me do an alliance raid unsynced. Oh my god, you've just been chatting the whole time I've been in the cutscene. I do figure there's another trial here, isn't there? If Genbu left without us, then it can only mean that Koryu's return is imminent. Come, we must rejoin the others at Reisen Temple. Are you going to teleport me there, or do I have to fly there? I have to fly there. Gorilla. It's so far away. Ow. Dum, 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 dum. Fury. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Oshato. And you, Seiryu? Forgive me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As have we all, many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wards are at their limit. You've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold. For now we four lords may bring our united power to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful fires. Don't be so stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Oshato? If that is your will, so be it. Join us then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all we hold dear. I'm still so shocked that a lot of these side quests have, like, more cataclysmic repercussions than the main quest does, in a lot of ways. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Oh no, the rock's not glowing anymore. Is that a good thing, or that's a good thing? Okay. Good. It worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended, strengthened. Nope, never mind. The rope's gone. Okay, what is Koryu? What kind of animal is Koryu? Oh shit, we're in a void. Have we been pulled into the seal? Koryu is a horse. Is Koryu a Kirin? No, even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn. Laser beams! No! Genbu! 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 Koryu is huge. It will be impossible for us three to alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Fool. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. Watch me. I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again. Do I look like a samurai? It's Tenzin! Tenzin! He looks so plain. Like, super ordinary. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Go, Soroban, go! Soroban, come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning. But if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences, and I accept them. Farewell, my friends, and please, look after Tamamizu. Soroban! Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Byakko was so jiggly. Burn! Burn! All shall burn. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Begone! No, Soroban. Okay, so no trial. That was all kind of resolved in a cutscene. Just chatting still. Looking at Glam by the sounds. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage and strength, Oshato. But Soroban... Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Soroban yet lives. Let me guess. In our hearts or some such, honestly. If you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer trite cliches. I am simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Soroban's back! Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Korsian performed, When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected, that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. This is true when the summoned entity's soul is of surpassing strength relative to one's own. Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the Tamete Bako of geometry. His soul now eclipses mind in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to the vessel, and so, when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart, and fade as before. What? And just when we were getting used to having you around again... Koryu's aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I shall attend to my affairs, and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. What? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Byakko? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation, and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they take a mom, I swear. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspicious of our word. It's about time, did you hear that, Oshato? It's treasure time! While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and this might be the last opportunity to have you speak for them with might be the last opportunity to have you speak with them for some time. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. What was that noise? And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with the noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels, this much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. Ah, but I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go, go. Should you ever crave the company of we curious beasts, you will find us here. What was that noise? You're new. Oh, it's the Wukong we fought when we were getting the box. Worry not for Soroban. We will guide him in his journey and help him reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, a shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. Somehow I doubt there is a need, because he already knew. I wonder, for all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me remember, who helped me smile again. For that, Oshato, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please, come and visit us in the future. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why, I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very essence. An act of desperation, I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power, to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Damn, he was thousands and thousands of years ago? Damn. Ha, clever bastard. Basket? Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both. And still he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Oshato. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. That's a lot of gold. It's beautiful. So beautiful. More than enough to make up for thousands of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for the saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. Yeah, that one in particular is a very common, like, Japanese media cliche. I don't know if cliche is trope. Trope is more accurate than cliche. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would happily deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane, if it is no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. I thought they were just going to teleport it straight there without Tataru being there to receive it, so it would just get, like, stolen. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I will have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver the Buchin the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you had said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sagely tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're a turtle, too. An old, tiny, crabby, ghost-curt turtle. Get out of my head! There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. They're taking turns gesticulating. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, Oshato. Tataru. Safe travels. He said Tataru, not urchin! No. I gotta Tamamizu first. I gotta talk to Bunchen to finish the quest. I would sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soroban? I beg your pardon? Soroban is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding, however this extraordinary state of affairs came about. However this is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though I have no doubt what you speak is true. Soroban had an incredibly strong string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So, we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed. Though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this honor. We shall pray for him, that he may rise to the occasion, and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals. After all, even if Soroban hadn't decided to remain at Reisen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. Okay. Now, who wants to help me? Who wants to help me do the Alliance raid that I have been trying to do for so long? Beast. Hello, Graham. The full fit is fabulous. Even your chocobo is adorable. With a bonnet. I would probably do Red Mage. Just because Red Mage is probably the one that I am like my strongest class. An unsynced alliance raid. That's what we're doing. I am going to go to Hingashi, though. Oh, not quite yet. Thyrus is going to join us. Okay, you're... Oh, no. You're lacking. Just the gloves. gloves. The issue that I had last time with it was that after Sphene splits everyone up, I'm left on my own, and I was not high enough level at the time to fight off the ads that show up. So the idea is to... I should be strong enough now, in theory, to not die. But the idea should also be to have an extra person in my group, in my like little alliance group, so that I can not die. Because once you're split up, you can't heal or res across the boundaries. And everyone needs to be alive to move everyone out of that zone. Or at least I think there needs to be at least one person alive in each of the zones. As a healer? Yeah. There'll be two... So, if Thyrus joins us, then it'll be... Two of the alliances will be one person, and then the third one will be me with someone else. Preferably a healer, so if I do die, I can be picked back up. But I am higher level than the last time I tried, so in theory I should be able to solo the split part. Maybe. Yeah, we can split ourselves into the 3 parties. I don't know how we do it. Materia did it last time, but I know there is a way to do it while when we organize ourselves into the 3 parties. Are you still there, Materia? How do I do it? Materia was here earlier. Ah, there we go. Ah, you need to do it through the party finder. Okay. We'll wait for Thyrus to get in, and then we'll do it. Okay. Pix knows how to do it, apparently. Oh, that's something different. Wrong tab. Party finder. private. Weeping City is the one that that needs to be done, not Labyrinth of the Ancients. The Weeping City of Mach. Yeah, still waiting on one more though. Ba-da-da-da-da. There's still a bunch of stuff from ARR that I haven't done yet, but I have no plans to do any of it immediately. I'm mostly doing expansion content now. Oh, what's up, Thyrus? Gotta connect to OCE? What does that mean? I've never done the inter-data center travel. Da, 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 da. 2 minutes, okay. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. So yes, I would like to do this, and then the one afterwards, because I'm assuming they come in threes, just like the other one. Oh, okay. Yeah, always 3. What is the Labyrinth of the Ancients? Have I done that before? That's the Alliance raid for, yeah, the Crystal Tower, the first one. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Do, ba-ma-ba-da-da. Alright, a pair of red mages in Alliance B. Let's go. Alright, we should be good to go now. Weeping City of Mach, yes. What did I used to keep calling it? The Lost City of Mach, not the Weeping City. That's what I kept calling it initially. It's just the, yeah, when we split up after fighting Sphene, I just kept getting fucking rinsed. Damn, I was just having to retarget constantly in the middle of that. Messed up my pattern. Nope, okay. That's right, I did find this fight. I did find most of this, like, quite enjoyable. Oh, being bumped up in the air by spider webs. That's the annoying part. Considering these guys are doing, like, little to no damage to me. I feel like I should be okay on the split. That's right, it's been so long that I forgot about Kate Sith, and how fucking weird he looks in this game. You do blend in. Your outfit is very close in color to the floor here. What is that icon next to your name, Pix? I don't think I've seen that one before. I also took a little bit of aggro, because I got hit once. Just once, though. Greed, greed. Damn, things have been dying so fast that I haven't even charged up a full thing on my bars. That's right, there's a wall thing here. And it's dead. Begone, the thought. Alright, now Sphene. Sphene is a bitch. The orb. Oh yeah, Ozma, not Sphene. The other sphere. The other sphere. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. What the? We just skipped that other part. Okay. Cool. I'm assuming we skipped it because we killed it faster. Bizio. Oi! Piss off! Piss off! Piss off! What did it? The Weeping City of Mach complete. Oh, cards! Alright. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of cutscenes and, like, other quests and stuff to unlock the next part, I'm assuming. I'm gonna also need to remember what the fuck was going on, because it's been so long. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Oshata. I only wish we could say we'd had the same success. But Radlia and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Null Stone is ours. Are those letters? Mwahaha. You've left me such an inviting trail of instruction to follow. Instruction? Destruction. It's a guy! Ferdinand? Ferdiad. Ferdiad. I see you've found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. And look here, I've brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you'll hand over the nullstone. Just gonna shoot him in the face. Shoot her? You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. Don't give me a look like... Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You have never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allagan relics, until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard, and damn me for expecting you to act any differently. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yards. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. Laser beam! Nope. The fuck is that? Why does it have a cube on the end of it? No laser beam. Ah! It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm. So, these guys here are like corrupted forms of people from Uno Kalhai's home, right? Because he's from the like the Void Center from the Void, which is what Uno Kalhai's home is. Clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over. Not until you scream. The bugger got away. I think we'd best do the same. But yeah, so are the Void sent? Because like, so yes, so all of these people are effectively the denizens of Uno Kalhai's original home. Now, that was some excitement, wasn't it, Ashato? Probably a little too much for Radlia. But we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told, you and me. We make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said the relic would obliterate a Void Scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend's just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me that our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. That was the thing that made me think that that calamity was a really old one. Because the Void Scent have seemingly been around for ages, so if that corruption created the Void, then yeah, that must have been one of the older calamities. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee without Redilia if things took a turn for the worst. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your action that saved her in the end. Alright, now to do the third one. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Wait, there was no matching calamity for that one? But I thought all of the destructions of the shards... So does that mean there's one less shard than we think? Because if there's... Because, like, there's 7 gone shards, and 7 calamities. But is there actually 8 gone shards? Or did we have a calamity without a disappearing thing as well? We might be waiting a while before Redalia finally decides to wake up. Seven shards rejoined. That shard never rejoined. That shard was taken. Okay. Yep. Understandable. This is why... Because the Asians want the shards to rejoin. That's... But they don't want them to be overcome like that. This is also why the... I'm understanding now. This is also why the Asians were trying to help the Warriors of Darkness, because they didn't want that world overcome by light either, because that doesn't rejoin. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters, and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. I really love this place. This whole place is like a vibe, and I love the vibe. I still want to know who that is. Hello there, Ashato. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through them rooms, I wager you could use the rest. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mach? The compass sent you there, eh? But you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. A tome scribbled by a Machi sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests that it was written by a mage of exceptional status. That's a big book. Where the fuck were you hiding that? See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is the source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command, and the mysteries of Mach in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. Look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Void Sent who slaughtered your comrades? Of course I want revenge. Those hellspawn shite gobblers killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has naught to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in them ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped. No mistake. That's no reason to give up the life. I'd thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have this cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. Aye. You've sent that one feed squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best. Be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. How does this quest line intersect with the Red Mage job quests? Because the Shadow Queen is present in both, but they're in two different locations. They're both in coffins, but... I'll decorate my walls with void sent heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. Panning up to the painting. Who's the painting? Okay, since we got a pan up shot, it's not just generic background decoration. It is something. Or someone. Like... It's a fucking bat. Is that Karasu? The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diabolos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am growing wary of these meddling vermin. I'm assuming the Void sent, like, Diabolos and, Ferdinand, I forgot his name, Ferdiad, they were the heroes equipped with the white auracite that were corrupted directly. Like the more like withered void sent were probably like the heroes of that realm. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. When did we do that? Was that during the Void Arc? Lost City of Amdapor and Amdapor Keep. Which ones were those? Are those dungeons? Amdapor Keep. I can't see the picture. I don't think I've done the other one. There's Amdapor Keep here, but the other one's not on my list. Is it a trial? No. Ah, optional level 50. Okay, so I haven't done that one. Oh. Oshato, Kate Sith has just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome we got from Radlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, just not concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the Parak, and we can hear all he has to say together. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Marquis sorcerer of superior standing. The Marquis sorcerers were after the Allegans, right? Marquis and the one that all got turned into Tonberries. Those are the one that was the civilization that was wiped out in the sixth calamity? The sixth calamity. Correct? Nim, that was it. As I suspected. Was it Amdapor? Because Amdapor... The Edge of Magi was the 4th. Okay. Because it was the... The only one that I know anything about was the Flood, which was the 6th one, right? Because the Flood was caused by too many black mages and too many white mages. Because the black mages, neither the black mages or the white mages have control of the element of water. So it drained up all of the other ether elements, and then water... And the water, like, took everything out, because the elements were out of balance. Okay. How did Nim fit into that? Were they just also there? Because they were also at war with Mark, weren't they? Neutral in the war, okay. Because the Tonberry curse was caused by Mark, wasn't it? Or caused by a void sent. That was sent by Mark. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Marquis sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full control over the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cesar. If these histories are to be trusted, it seems Cesar himself was responsible for summoning Diabolos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call upon that bat-winged monster? Cesar only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution, from what I can glean from these passages. Diabolos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laden restrictions, and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cesar moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the taloned feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skarkash, and the method for chaining her power. Wait, that's a different name than the queen that they were mentioning in the Red Mage quest. Was there 2 Void Sent queens? I'm pretty sure that's a different name than what they were mentioning. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cesar when the coming of the great floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Machi people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of void scent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diabolos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diabolos is looking to finish what he started. I thought that bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Were Cesar alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diabolos onto this world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diabolos from existence. Heh, I liked your spirit, Push. Push? But try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us, or your master, any good. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet, or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... Oh? Something's going on. Fucking rotate with the legs. I hear gunfire! What's going on? Oh no, they're all dead. Red Bill! Leofard! What a name though, Leofard. It's behind you! Curse you, fiend. At long last. This is far from over, demon. We will not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest naught of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature, you are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. I love how I'm just standing there doing nothing. That was Leofard shot you in the face, right? Nope. Airships. It's the Talons! Hey, they're not dead. Gods, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? That's a big ship. Wait, is that the Ishgardian ship? I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Well, well. Ain't I lucky, sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radlia? Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and pursuing our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What, so you can tuck tail and run again at the first sight of trouble? You're not even standing there if it weren't for me. And even with the arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofard. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demon drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll end up getting in Ashato's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Aye, Captain Radlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Marquis Tome is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the flood. The tome makes it very clear reference to the island's purpose, and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Oh, so the entire Sea of Clouds was made by the Mark, not the Allagans. Interesting. Diabolos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his scheduled secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we will strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We could not have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? Poor, broken Leofard's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mewling in any case. Go on. Fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damn enterprise. Captain Radlia, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigation records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurers and his fellows with room to spare. That is indeed a big ship. Right. Well, I think we're ready to queue up for Dun Skaith. Oh, okay, so not the entire Not the entire Sea of Clouds, just one of the islands. If we're all still ready to go do that. Damn, okay. We're just here. Oh, is this the whole thing? Or is the rest of it just piss easy? Oh, okay. Greed, greed. Well, the insta-killed me. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I never got an answer. What is the icon about next to Pix's name? I don't know that one. Daragon! Oh, it died. Oh, okay. I also don't see any icon next to your name at all. I don't see your name anymore. What's going on? Ferdinand! Oh, there it is. Oh, it's the things from the maps. I thought that said Ferdinand's foot. Not full. Bye-bye, Ferdinand. Loot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Damn, those laser beams had really bad aim. What? Proto-Ultima? What the fuck? What do you mean Proto-Ultima? Proto-Ultima insinuates that these guys made Ultima first. Okay, just an elegant... Okay. This wasn't something the Mark made. It's just a relic. This makes sense. Ah, yes. Elegant dreadnoughts. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, they died. Supernova. Whee! By the twitching of my whiskers, there is foul magic ahead. Only the Queen herself could radiate malice of this magnitude. So this is a different person than the one who was in the Red Mage questline that possessed, Arya, right? I thought that was also the Shadow Queen. But this is a very different looking person. Da, da. Oh. She has a hole in her back. Come, mortals, a true master of shadows awaiteth you. Is that her corpse still there? Yeah. He's scared! He's running away! I will bathe in... Ah! A door! Did we just fire his attack back at him? but you have not bested me yet. Witness now my true purpose for seeking the Queen's rebirth. He's puppeteering her? Oh no, they merged! They have fused. It did have multiple phases. I saw the gate heal back to full multiple times. It just then got beaten up immediately. We did it. Damn, doing these unsynced is ridiculous. He scattered into bats. Ba da 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 da. Cards. Stone? Crafting material. Minion. Card. Wait. Oh wait, these are all the same card. I didn't realize they were all the same card. Well. Yeah. Ba-da-da. That's cool. Do not relax your guard yet, Oshato. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Already taking care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. No, 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 don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Be careful, Captain. Diabelos yet lurks in the shadows. Bye. Oh. Okay, I thought you were just going to be taken off the side of the cliff or something. Oh, fuck. Kate just got fried. Finally, I have claimed the finally have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own. Yet still I am harried by your noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. This ain't the time for napping, Furball. You've still got a job to do. He didn't eat her. He's still there. She's still there. Damn, this dude's insane. It'd be so ridiculous if that thing just landed on Kate's head. It looks very heavy, honestly. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Caesar's name I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. Laser beams! Big laser beam. Ah! For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou cannot unmake me. No! No! With his comment there, it very much reminded me of the Dragon Ball Abridged thing where Tien has the Kikoho above Cell, and Cell's response when the blast is coming towards him is, "Oh, that's adorable," and then gets, like, it hits him in the middle of the sentence, and he's like, "Shit!" Are you okay? You're still alive. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart. And damn the consequences. Yeah. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Look at you, puss. Getting knocked out cold in your moments of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much. What was your pay you got, Thyrus? What did you get that you were after? Spare me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay a bit, with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Ramil and the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Ah! Yeah, I passed on that one, because I wasn't... Wait, there's still more of this? I don't know. I'm not in the crafting stuff yet. I'm sure I'll regret not picking up the rarer crafting stuff when I had the opportunity to do so, but there's more to do, apparently. I'll get to crafting at some point, I just haven't yet. I've done a little bit of alchemy. My goggles are a mess, but I can always get a new pair of goggles. And a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void scent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The talons of the Red Bulls can kiss their brief alliance farewell. Unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. You bootlickers might think your voice is a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. Nope, and this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bull, but you do well to remember. I always get what I want in the end. You good there, Kate? Cat? Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I love the way it walks. I hate the design. It's so spindly. But, like, I love the way it walks. I feel so foolish, Oshato. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made a mock of your heroic efforts as well. You're too kind. And what words exists that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Could it be the loss of Raimil, which troubles him so? It's Gaelic? That would make sense. Nay. I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. Hold on, let me Google it. Okay, so Kate Sith is the official pronunciation that Square uses, but Ketshi is the Gaelic pronunciation. And matches the Japanese pronunciation. But the English, Kate Sith is what they officially use in English, but Ketshi is how they... is how it's said in Japanese as well, apparently. Raimil, which troubles him so. Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. I wonder if the ship has anything to do with that portrait in his room. Ba-da-da. Yes, I do not have those unlocked. That won't be a today thing for me. That'll be a whole other thing for me to start doing that other stuff. After I finish this up, I might round up the rest of my stream with starting Archer, maybe? Yes, that'll be another day. I do intend to do them, definitely. But starting Archer, maybe... or starting Eureka. Let's see. Let's put it to a vote. I like polls. I use poles a lot. I have made a pole. Why can't I jump on the table? You let the cat on the table. Mr. Stasia, if I might ask you a question. Do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? But I like standing on tables. I do it every time that Robon's standing in front of a table. I did like that there was a lot of war tables in Stormblood that I could jump on top of to talk to people. It always annoyed me that I couldn't jump on Minfilia's desk. Is it because of the Rymeel? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understood Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a highborn widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stacked with books from faraway lands. Oh, Eureka wins! Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away from Thal's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escaped the conformity she had always endured, and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was Rymeel. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. Okay, there's the portrait, yeah. This explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate way is the life Leofard chose for himself. You off now, Pix. Thank you for the help. It is massively appreciated. And thank you, Graham and Thyrus as well. I have been trying to finish the Heavensward Alliance raid for like a month now. To be fair, I haven't actually put much effort into trying the last couple of weeks, but I was trying really hard for a while before I gave up. I think it's been over a month now. But it's hugely appreciated. Thank you. The Sky Pirate's way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship Rymeel so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stasia? What the fuck was that? I ain't in the habit on leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourself. And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. Ah, he's taken a liking to... A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Redbill. Rymeel taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important, it's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean the Master's slate, I'd say you fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them that as can share in me highs and lows. He has very pale eyes. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice, and he sticks by it. The life of a sky pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Capitaine, glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us, giving our adventurers here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you saw eye to eye, but honestly, Captain, you didn't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well, before we say our fond farewells. Yeah, I just say, Graham did say that he was planning on not helping me do this, but instead going to bed, like 3.5 hours ago. Like, when I started the stream. It's time we parted ways, Ashato. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. Kate on top of the front of the ship. That was some adventure, Ashato, but our journey into the unknown is over. I do appreciate it, and I apologize for depriving you of sleep. For the now. When the sky is split open, spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. Can I just have a whole game about, like, with the Sky Pirates? Like, character-wise, he's fine. He's cool, he's fine. But, fuck, I love Sky Pirates. The whole thing's a vibe. High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. And I also love, like... There's a tabletop game? Excuse me? As in, like, D&D? Like... TTRPG. Oh, there's lots of Sky Pirate JRPGs. There's lots of pirate JRPGs too. But I also love the whole Void Scent stuff too. That's some of my favorite, like of the weirder content in the world thus far is stuff to do with Void Scent. I love that shit. I eat that shit up. Hold on. I must now take a moment to do some Googling. Can I get it from... I have worked in this space for so long, I have hookups, so I might be able to get it a bit cheaper. Brain. It came out last year. Okay. I do have connections. I've spent the last... up until my recent, like, unemployment, pretty much, I have spent the last... like, 8 years, I guess, in the, like, working in the TTRPG space. No, this is all magic crossover stuff. No, that's a cookbook. Specifically search for 14. No. It is not available through the main place that I have supply for. Okay, that one's an art book. I'm sorry. I interrupt this stream to... Oh my god, that looks amazing. Whoa! The fucking rulebook is expensive, though. Like, the starter set's, like, reasonably priced, but the actual rulebook is expensive. Okay, it's not expensive if I buy it from Square. Why is it buying it locally so expensive? Jesus Christ. Oh, nope, you have it in stock. How much? It's $180. Why are you so expensive? It's only $70 for... It's 70 US to buy from Square. Like, it is 70 US to buy from Square, which is... $120. That's pretty much what I would expect to buy a thing for. But buying it from a local store, it's $180. There's an extra $60 on top of that to buying it to buy it like locally. Where are your supplies coming from? It's also out of stock anywhere I've looked at it so far. Oh, you've got it for 160, but also out of stock. You have it for... you're so out of stock, you don't even list a price. Cool. What about you? $195. Ugh. Why is it so expensive? I'm keen on that starter set, though. The starter set looks like it's got quite a lot of cool stuff in it. I absolutely love the art that it has on the front. Actually, the art on this looks a lot like Final Fantasy XII, honestly. I always liked Final Fantasy XII's art direction for, like, its concept arts and stuff like that. I just thought its graphical style did its art direction a disservice. Yes, I might have to look into getting this. Anyway, back to the game. Alright, we have now done that detour. Now, where do I find Eureka? Alright. Good night, Graham. It's in Kukane. Cool. Just like everything else. To Kukane. I'm assuming it's not that one. Songs in the Key of Kugane, probably not that. Or it might be that one. Because that's weirdly level 1. Dramatis Personae, King of the Castle. Okay, I dream of... That's what I'm doing, I'm checking my blue quests. I dream of Shirokane, that's definitely not that one. Oh. Hello. Da 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 da. Is it this one? Ah, who should stand before me but the hero who shattered the shackles of oppression in Doma and Alamigo both. In spite of your burgeoning fame, I am honored that you should willingly share your precious time with this humble minstrel. If I might ask, how are you enjoying the Far East? With its many charms, it is an easy place to like indeed. It holds a special place in my heart. You might even say it's a second home to me. Often as I find myself here on my endless quest for verse. Wait, it's in Ralga's Reach? I'm getting conflicting information. And in this particular visit, the proprietor of this theatre chanced to hear me perform, and took a shine to my work. One thing led to another, and a number of my songs were adapted for the stage. Such are the crowds they have drawn. I have since been commissioned to write pieces for a new production. That is not to brag, mind you. Nay, far from it. For though I am glad for the approval, the truth is I have been struggling to summon forth the inspiration which to draw, with which to fuel my creativity. But of course, your recent exploits could well provide me with the inspiration I need. Okay, I'm not going to carry on with this, so I am just going to skip through his dialogue. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. I did not have the time to hit the mute button. That one hit me very suddenly. I apologize. Right, Ralga's Reach it is then. The hunt for Omega, I'm assuming that's the Alliance stuff, and we shall call it Eureka. I wonder if it could be that one. Wait, how do I get out? I'm still in this Alliance thing. How do I get out of that? Wait, Omega's the normal raids? Oh, I thought it was the Alliance raids. Party Finder. How do I leave this? How I assumed it was the Alliance raids, just because the... Oh no, it is the normal raid stuff. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm getting mixed up. Anyway, how do I leave this Alliance? To leave party leave? Party. Press O. Ah! Okay. I'm gone now. Okay, which one are you? You are this way. Boom. 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 And we shall call it Eureka. A Chateau Jacquia. Of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Very good. I have a message for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist in the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you'd be interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer? If you are, then you should head to Kugane and see Kotokaze, the proprietress of the Shiokaze Holstery. It's a long way to go, I know, but the island's out that way anyway, so... Okay, so now I go back... now I go to Kugane. Dun, 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 dun. I know not how long I will be here doing this for, as I've hit the 4-hour mark now, which is normally where I'd stop stream. However, I am quite awake right now. I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I will show you to your table. It depends on how wrapped up I get in doing Eureka. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts. Particularly that of a man who might well be my most valued customer. You're so... Like, Hancock is such a weird character. Because, like, realistically, he's kind of chill. Like, he hasn't... Well, he has not done anything untoward at any given point. Other than the fact that he works for Lolorito. But he has such a punchable face. I gather you were not expecting Kryl or myself to be attending this little... tete-a-tete? I'm pretty sure that's not how you say that. Tete-a-tete? Tete-a-tete. As you will see, however, this is a matter which concerns us all. It all began when a vessel of the East Aldenard Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean. A deserted island which was not recorded in our charts, and quite frankly had no business being there. Suffice it to say, we were surprised. Pleasantly so, in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon to our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Kuganes are bleeding us both dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we're paying more than 10 times what we'd owe in Limsa or Ul'dah, which is already too damned much, believe you me. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is that having an additional port of call in the region, one more amenable to free trade, would be in the best interests of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. The survivors reported irregularities with the island's ether, which we believe gave rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to re-evaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged, but before you scoff, know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches and God knows what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to just send anyone, their fate is like to be the same as that of the first. So this time, we've a mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles, a tried and true killer. You see where I'm going with this. While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I will be joining the expedition as a researcher. The Scions have an interest in this island. How perceptive of you. You are right, this is not the sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation, on account of my personal interest. You will forgive me if I say no more at this time. If my suspicions prove true, then I will tell you everything, I promise. Ooh. Secrets. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship that will deliver you to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you are ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised, you'll have company. A craftsman whose help I reckon we ought to have. He should be at the pier already. Rubin and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead, I'll catch up to you later. Ba ba ba. Wrong dog. Ba da da da. Do 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 do. How dare you not open for me? Ninja. Can I actually get down from here? No! Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, before I do this conversation, Graham is floor tanking again. Graham, go to bed! Before I do this, I'm gonna take a quick break. I shall return momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I have returned. And it looks like Graham has gone to bed. This is good. The beaver has dragged you away. Okay. You have not gone to bed. You have been dragged away by the beaver. Bom 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 bom. And no matter how many times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger waltz up and deign to tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. Does your Eorzean stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on the island, and I demand you take me there at once. I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Geralt, what is all the fusses about? Oh, Miss Kryl. Sorry about that. This here bastard's what's causing the trouble. Eorzea, what are you doing here? Did you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Don't be difficult. I had every intention of requesting your assistance if and when I confirmed my hypothesis was correct. Forgive me, you must be completely at a loss. This gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other, do you not? Well, as you may have guessed, Geralt will be lending his considerable expertise to our expedition. I know him? Where do I know him from? Where have I met this Geralt before? Is he the relic dude that I talked to once and then never spoke to again, because I haven't done anything to do with relics? And on the left we have Eorzea Tsunzika of the Students of Baldesion. Yeah, he's the relic dude that I spoke to once and have never spoke to again. And you must be the so-called Warrior of Light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you not to get underfoot. Manners, Eorzea, if you intend to accompany us on this expedition. Of course I do. If you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another thing coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you would be so kind as to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, we can get underway. Eorzea is one of the few surviving students of Baldesion. While his expertise in aetherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you've no matters left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He will show you aboard. It occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island we mean to explore. Am I correct? It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we've tentatively named it for a place from Allegan legend, a forbidden land where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. We call it Eureka. I love how that pause and zoom in on there, and the suspense was like, how that name was like meant to mean literally anything. It would be prudent to acquire level 7 antiquated items in advance. Should you wish to know more about it, what it has to offer, you may speak with Rodney for further antiquated items. Oh, is that the, like, hold on. I think, is that what I'm wearing on Spragoon? The stuff. Oh, that's augmented. That's antiquated. I don't know, the stuff I'm wearing is better than that, but it gets adjusted down, I know. Alright, let's go. If your elemental level is above 20, it will be synced. This is my first thing up there. I'm like, who the fuck is my elemental level? I know like a little bit that there's like it's kind of like Deep Dungeons where you have like a different leveling system, but outside of that, I've got no idea. I have known nothing about how it works. It plays like WoW? Damn. So I'm gonna get bored really fast. I'm level 1 ninja, but I still have all of my abilities. An Aethernet shard. To facilitate the completion of this duty, you have been granted the power of the Echo. I had the power of the Echo before! You have attuned yourself to an Aethernet shard and I have access to the region's Aethernet. Additional Cool. Oh, that kind of echo. Okay. Glowy wall. Glowy wall is a barrier. Alright, I'm assuming I'm just meant to do these, follow these quests. It seems to be the only thing available to me here, other than just leaving. I knew it. I knew it from the moment we arrived. Despite everything that's happened here, there can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but you had the right of it. I said I would tell you everything if my suspicion proved true, and so I will. The reason I urge the Scions to approve my participation in this expedition is because this island is the Isle of Val. The selfsame island that once served as the headquarters and home of the students of Baldesion. An island that belonged on the other side of the world that was obliterated by a terrible magic. Oh shit, okay. I was fortunate to have been elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have any idea how it could have ended up here in the Glass Ocean. Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. As I recall, all I recall is a voice, that of the star, I suspect, faint and fleeting, but warm. And then I awoke at the shore of Old Sharlayan. How convenient for you, and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that more than Galuf's chosen heir could have received this blessing of light. And where are you off to now, Eorzea? To find anyone else that might still be alive. I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. Damn, you're gonna cause so many fucking problems. I suppose you're not without your uses, given your proven capacity for survival and violence. A proposal, then. Should I learn anything of significance, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Does that satisfy Kryl? He's a handful, I know. You didn't worry about me. I am more than capable of defending myself. So, we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val was transported from one corner of the world to this one. Eorzea is right in that our first priority should be to confirm whether or not any of our comrades that were here at the time are still alive. If someone is, then perhaps they will be able to understand what happened. Help us understand what happened. I appreciate your help more than you know. But before you begin in earnest, it is important that you are properly prepared. The stories you have heard about the creatures that roam these lands were not exaggerations, and I would not see you struck down due to carelessness. Geralt has been working on something that would be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it's ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me if you wish to speak later. Got ourselves dragged into a fine mess, eh? Rowena's still wielding that tavern debt of mine like a chef's knife. Taking her pawns of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she's got her hooks in you too. Well, it's no business of mine. We're here, and we may as well make the most of it. As much as you can make of being stuck in a god's forsaken island, where the very elements are your enemy, and the only living creatures want nothing more than to make you dead. You probably heard from the others about how the beasties here have been bathed in twisted aether of this place, and are somehow stronger for it. Don't know about all that, but I do know that if you walked out the gates and let one take a swing at you, you'd feel it in more ways than one. Aye, not only can they rend flesh and break bones, but they can also disrupt your very aether. So if you're intending to go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need a way to improve your ability to endure said beastie's attacks. Rather, your ability to defend against attacks of a given element aspect. Goes without saying that the same principle applies if you want to hit the beasties back harder. Yes! I have been very disappointed by the fact that this game, like, the aspect of the damage that you deal is, like, entirely irrelevant. Like, you know, I can be attacking fucking fire elementals with fire, and it does the same damage as if I were to attack them with, like, ice. Which is stupid. It sounds like this is where that mechanic actually makes sense. Anyway, to that end, Krile and I have been working on a solution. A magic contraption you can use to manipulate your elemental affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. We call it a Magia board. Magia board? Magia board. Might take some getting used to, but I'm sure a clever lad like you will manage. But the board alone is not enough. I should say you'll need these crystals. What were they called? Magicite, that was it. Type of crystal found here in Eureka. Pure as driven snow, so I'm told. Oh no, Magicite. Magicite's what corrupted that other place. This is a bad idea. Lucky for you, I've got one to spare. I bought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go on and take it, along with the board. I reckon you'll find more while you're out and about, so I designed it to take up to 5 in a given configuration. To affix or remove Magicite, you'll need to avail yourself of that there Magia Melder. Shouldn't be too hard, but if you've got questions, direct them to the expedition engineer over yonder. The Magia Melder may be used to affix Magicite or or remove it from your Magia board. When you have finished experimenting with it, speak with Krile to proceed. You have obtained your very own Magia board. In Eureka, each creature is aspected to a certain element, giving them a distinct advantage in battle. You will need to make judicious use of both the Magia board and Magicite to overcome your foes. Raise your affinity to certain elements by melting Magicite to your Magia board, or spinning the board to change its alignment. A Magia board is properly configured to an enemy's ethereal tilt can enhance both offensive and defensive capabilities. Okay, so if I put it into lightning, But how does the... Is there like a strength thing? Like, is certain things strong against other things? I need to put you somewhere that... okay, why can't I move you? I don't want you there. That's a stupid place. HUD layout. Why are you not a HUD thing I can move? Rude. Okay, so... Oh wait, there's a little thing... There we go. That's what I want. While taking preliminary readings, something unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of Valdesian was situated in a tower, which appears to be encased in a magical barrier. Someone or something seemed to have activated our defenses. I can only hope this was the work of survivors. The very possibility is enough to make investigating the tower a priority. The question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would place us at the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Aethernet. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to be in the best shape at the moment. I'm not entirely sure why, but perhaps we can find a way to put it in good working order. So I have two favors to ask of you. 1. Attune to every Aethernet shard you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me get to the root of the problem, and if you can use them without issue, then all the better. 2. If you should come across a protean crystal, I want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of our financiers, to be clear, which isn't to say that we shouldn't oblige them. We should. They have been quite generous with their support, after all. I'm sure you've heard this too many times before, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I have ever seen. Do not underestimate them. And remember to attune to every Aethernet shard you find. Starting with that one over there if you haven't. No, I've already done that. Literally the first thing I do anytime I go anywhere. He looks like he's from Ishgard. What have you got? Potions? Antidotes? Eye drops? These seem useful. I'll buy some Phoenix Downs. I know I can't use them on myself, but, you know, I'll have some. I'll get 50 potions. And I shall put them there. Alright, let's go and get our ass kicked. Okay, so you are... So, I don't have any particular affinity right now. Okay, but I can still win this fight. This is good. Okay, so while I equal... Oh, protein crystal. Cool. Da 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 da. I am now level 2. Okay. I have started this process now. I will now be... I'll be finishing up stream here. I'll do... My next stream will probably be like a whole bunch of Eureka. The systems seem fun. At least in its initial like little bit that I've seen here. Alright, how do I leave? Okay, that. Okay. That'll be me finished for the night. Thank you all for watching. A huge thank you to those that helped me do the raids that I did today. Huge thank you. Massive help. I will be off for the next couple of days. Back on Thursday night, specifically Thursday 10:30 New Zealand Standard Time. Whatever that translates to in your own time zone, I don't know. But yes, if you've been watching for a bit and you haven't, and you've enjoyed what you've seen, consider dropping a follow. Otherwise, you can also support by joining my Discord if you want to be part of the community. There's a link to it down below in the channel description. You know, there's always the option of subscribing. Huge help as always. But yes, I will see you all in the next couple of days. Actually, before... Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'll see you all in the next few days. Thank you all for watching again.